Alright. Now we're gonna play some more Baldur's Gate 3. Be continuing where we left off. I have a little bit more knowledge of the game. I played with a friend, but we didn't get much further than I am now. But I think I had a slightly better build for my character. But we'll continue on with what I have for now. Okay.
Should mind my step.
Ah, there we go.
That's a friendly-looking shadow.
Into the shadows.
Let's not get caught off guard.
Oops.
These boots have seen everything.
Could have broke us up first. I do know what's in here.
Cursed.
Played a little further in the game.
As you approach, a guttural scream and a succession of quick bangs rattle the door. Then, a low moan. Someone, or something, is having a bit of fun.
Hello, anybody in there?
Go away!
Leave it. Whoever's inside doesn't want an audience, and I don't want to fight.
What the hell are you doing?
Apologies, I didn't mean to interrupt.
Ruined. Smash! Oh, smash you! Get out!
It's close at hand.
Ouch.
There is work to do.
Okay.
Nice and easy.
Yeah, he's not posted enough to do much. May have actually hurt me more than helping me by keeping them out of the fight.
Keeping low. The end comes.
And she missed. Okay.
Secrecy above all.
Well, this might end in my death. That's close range, isn't it? Yeah, that's melee.
Focus. Strike true.
Well, there's one down, I guess. Hmm. Probably my best bet keeping myself alive.
There's blood in the air. Let's move. They won't know what bit them.
I will ascend.
Yeah, I don't think I really need action surge anymore. I think it'd just be a waste. I don't know if I have any short rest left. I don't remember.
Got to focus. Onward. Can't give up. Not now.
Can't even catch my breath. Let's spill some blood.
Sneaking, so sneak attack.
You're mine.
Oh. Well, that's unfortunate. She got back up.
Victory awaits.
I think we still get it. Yeah, okay.
A bugbear and an ogre.
Let's just put this behind us. Far behind us.
I'm fading fast. I must heal.
Can't read that one from the shelf. Alright, we do have another short rest.
I'm ready.
Action, not reaction.
Can't give up now.
Let's see. We just pick up 2 books. Book naturally falls to a dog-eared page in which Bumpo describes the more unusual races he's met in his travels. But they weren't half so strange as the bird folk. The first Arakocra I met had the head of a parrot, the body of a human, and the wings also of a parrot. I tried not to stare, but it's real hard. Turns out she was one of a motley party. Because around her table were a tabaxi, cat folk, a genasi, elephant folk, and a turtle folk. Trying to act casual, I asked what the hell they all were. They ignored me, but I can't blame them. For them I must have looked awfully dull and average, for they were the first of their kind I'd seen, but I was just one of a billion boring humans to them. Let's see, have I read this one? I don't remember. Azuth, the god of wizards all, who spend their whole lives learning, who grants their spells both big and small, for Mystra always yearning. Bane the tyrant, the black hand, makes sure the strong do rule. He spreads his darkness through the land, praised by the harsh and cruel. Shaba will bring forth your doom unless you chant her prayer. Spirit from Timora in the womb. She brings bad luck to spare. Okay.
My, what manner of place is this? A path to redemption? Or a road to damnation? Hard to say, for your journey is just beginning. What would suit the occasion? The words to a lullaby, perhaps. The mouse smiled brightly. It outfoxed the cat. Then down came the claw. And that, love, was that. They do know how to write them in Cormier, don't they? Well met, I am Raphael. Very much at your service.
Am I talking to the mouse or the cat?
Neither. The fox, rather. Hiding, in a word. A silent observer, about to break the silence. Of course, what I have to say merits some privacy, as well as some more, let's call it, refinement. This quaint little scene is decidedly too middle of nowhere for my tastes. Come. There, middle of somewhere.
Be more specific than somewhere?
The house of hope, where the tired come to rest and the famished come to feed lavishly. Go on, partake, enjoy your supper. After all, it might just be your last.
Are these theatrics leading somewhere?
Are you not entertained? Well, far be it from me to disappoint. What's better than a devil you don't know? A devil you do. Am I a friend? Potentially. An adversary? Conceivably. But a savior? That's for certain.
Why would you help me?
Because my compassion is boundless. I stride among the needy, giving comfort where I can. And you're in dire need. One skull, 2 tenants, and no solution in sight. I could fix it all, like that.
I'm mad if you think I'll make a deal with the devil.
And what is madness but a denial of reality? Still, I have a feeling you'll change your mind before it's changed for you. Try to cure yourself, shop around, beg, borrow, and steal. Exhaust every possibility until none are left. And when hope has been whittled down to the very marrow of despair, that's when you'll come knocking on my door. Hope. Such a tease.
We'll have a last laugh in the end.
I've always wondered what a laughing mind flayer sounds like. All those pretty little symptoms, sundering skin, dissolving guts, they haven't manifested yet, have they? One might say you're a paragon of luck. I'll be there when it runs out.
What's that?
Let's see.
I don't need any attention right now.
Don't touch me. Neither seen nor heard.
Can't afford to stay idle.
Into the shadows.
Something tore right through these people. They didn't stand a chance. What path lies before me?
Wait, what? Well, that's unfortunate. Guess I should have broken the turn-based.
Dull moment.
can.
That didn't work out.
Where do I go from here?
Still in shadow.
A shame.
To me.
I don't want to waste her attack on that, but I don't think I have much choice.
With every breath, a purpose. I am death. I am fury. I am
What?
death.
What? It ate her whole turn up? Even my action surge and bonus action? Really? Oh, it's not their turn yet. Oh, okay, I see.
Well, so much for peace.
Need to act fast.
Well, that's unfortunate. Okay.
May the gods take you first.
Let's turn someone inside out. Won't see this coming.
Hope that's not a mistake.
I will ascend.
At least she has plenty of action. Of course, these things are hard to hit. "13" will take that one out. Good. Okay, let's start. Seven 65%. Same on that. Don't have much else of hers I can use. Okay, got the job done.
My energy wanes. Time to rest.
The circular from the Church of Ogma, Lord of all knowledge. It is stamped with the seal of Brevik Fëanor, Most High Lord Master of the Unrolling Scroll Temple in Baldur's Gate, to the good godly folk of Faerun. In the first instance, and in the name of the Lord Binder himself, let me bid you thanks. A realm-shaking events that have since become known as the Second Sundering marked a time of great confusion and upheaval. Gods fell and rose again. Lost continents reappeared, and the very weave shook as the plains birthed a new yet mysterious order. Such chaos is often anathema to Ogma's sacred pursuit of truth and knowledge. However, with the help of the innumerable first-hand accounts submitted to our agents by good folk all across the continent, the Church is satisfied that an image of these strange years has begun to coalesce. As such, we would kindly ask that no further unsolicited material on this matter be sent to our temples. While all knowledge is of import to the Lord Binder, we are confident that any future plane-shaping events will not be presaged in the shape of tobacco smoke, or red in the droppings of the village herd. A new and strange age is upon us. For divine guidance, we humbly bid you to look to your local temple leaders and to forward such relevant materials to them. Yours ever seeking, Brevik Fëanor, servant of Ogma. Though the name of the recipient is obscured, the letter appears to continue a debate of some heat. Your analysis is flawed. The hills are not so simple to understand, boiling down 9 cosmological layers into evil, but with a few more rules does generations of scholars discredit. Each layer is its own unique moral and magical ecosystem. What Zerial permits in Avernus may be blasphemy to Mammon in the chained cities of Mineros. The hills bend not only to their whim and will, but to their mere presence. The more souls they acquire, the more that combined influence spreads. Avernus itself is glorious for study. Watch a Yugolith mercenary debate mid-battle with a Rakshasa and tell me I'm wrong. From its red starless sky to every bloody tributary leading to the Styx, there's something to explore. Of course, getting down there in the middle of the blood war is a bit stressful, but you can't judge what you don't know. I've gotten off topic. The point is, you're wrong. Looking forward to your reply. Best. Savira Savicus, Sage of Candlekeep. Deliver the chest to me unopened. Read that first sentence again. Open it, and I will know, because you will be dead. This is not a threat. This is what will happen if you open the chest in F. Baldur's Gate. Bastion of commerce and culture, rewarded only with corruption and catastrophe. Crime, poverty, taxation, burdens unfairly heaped upon the shoulders of the common citizenry. Thieves and outsiders grow fat on the teat, while native Baldurians starve in the street. For too long the Grand Duke and his parliament peers have left our gate unguarded. If you, like us, stand ready to defend it, then join the like-minded individuals for a frank exchange of ideas. Join the keepers of the gate. Enough is enough. The gate is closed.
Very well.
Plenty of food for a rest if I wanted to have one.
Just another crate.
What's next, I wonder?
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Enough waiting. I crave blood.
Ah. Messed it up, Astarion.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Ungroup. Let's see. Throw. Why am I not seeing throw? There it is.
Don't waste a step. A key. Wonder what it opens.
One horn. This is the devil Will has been tasked to kill.
You alright?
Me! Never been better. Oh, fuck me. It's you, from the Nautiloid. Please tell me I found you before those so-called Paladins of Tyr did.
What pull do you have with these Tyrans?
Me, none. They're the ones chasing me down. But believe me, these so-called Paladins are anything but. They...
A great heat roars through you. Her heat, fiery as the hells. Then you're lost in visions of demonic armies as you tear through a landscape of fire and blood. The Blood War. You saw it from above as the Nautiloid passed through Avernus. This woman was on the front line.
What was that?
The tadpole in our heads that connects us.
Fuck's sake. Mountains as far as the eye can see. Guess that explains the voices. From that peek I got into your head, you've made some inroads trying to get the thing sorted. But alas, no joy. I'm Karlak. And you are...
Emyris Masnokinza.
Well met, soldier. Now that we're old pals, how would you feel about helping me kill some evil bastards? A little background, if your moral compass needs something to point at. You already know I fought in the Blood War. I was good at killing demons. Really good. So good, Zariel, the archdevil herself, made me her personal attack dog. I played along until I could get the fuck out of there. Took me 10 years to properly escape, but now I'm free. Zariel sent goon after goon to hunt me down. But believe me when I tell you, I'm not going. The latest yappy little dogs she sicked on me are nearby. A group of dopes posing as Paladins of Tyr. Want to help me take them down?
You want me to kill the people hunting you?
Don't worry. I'll lead the charge. I could use your help. There's a lot of them, and only one of me. After that, we can team up. Take Faerun by the short hairs. Sound good?
Let's do it.
Fuck yes. They cornered me outside the toll house just up the hill. Doubt they've gone far after the scorching I gave them. Hang on, though. Looks like you've got enough backup at your side. Not sure there's room for me. I'll catch up with you when it's time to camp for now. But don't get to any of the fun stuff without me. Got it?
Go up there, or did she wander off to camp? Got the screen stuck there for a second. That was unpleasant. Oh man, I never grouped back, did I?
Alive. So that's progress. Never a dull moment.
Forgot about that little tidbit.
Someone eviscerated those gnolls. It's rather beautiful.
Definitely made a mess of him, didn't they?
Looks empty.
Yeah, I think I'll take
We
Shadowheart
may
out of the
have
party
to
for a
increase
little
our
while.
camp provisions now that we have Karlak along for the journey. Those muscles don't run on fresh air, I'll wager. Still, she'll be useful in a fight.
We'll talk about your Shar
I'm
worship.
sure you do. But please try to understand that it's not something I can just talk about freely.
Apologies, I didn't mean to pry.
Fine. Just keep out of matters that don't concern you.
I have no problem with Shar worshippers if that's what concerns you.
Very well. Perhaps there's potential in you. Let's see how you handle this. I am indeed a disciple of Shar, Mistress of the Night and Lady of Loss. I assume you've heard of her?
Honestly, your faith is your own concern. I won't judge one way or the other.
Curious. Most are afraid of my lady. I think I did well by joining you. Most agreeable company.
We should journey separately for now. I'll look for you here if I need you again.
If you're sure.
I'm sure.
Fine. I'll be here whenever you rediscover your taste in company.
Hey,
How did you end up fighting in the Blood War?
trust me, I'll tell you all about it after we take care of the goons on my tail.
Your expert opinion, what's the best way to kill a devil?
Depends on the type. Ice devils hate an inferno, but that's an easy one. Orthons love projectiles. What they don't love is getting their bombs lobbed right back in their faces. Demons, on the other hand, every demon is absolutely singular. You can't ever think you've got them typed out. Sharp instincts, sharp weapons, and a knack for improvisation. That's the only way to survive them. Anyway, what were we talking about?
Isn't where I thought I'd end up. How about you?
Funny you should ask. I was just thinking about what would have become of us without that Nautiloid. I mean, I know where I'd be. trapped in Avernus still, with the blade of frontiers on my tail. But what about you?
In the middle of another adventure, blessedly free of any tadpole.
I can picture you getting mixed up in some outrageous shit. Giants, beholders, Thayans, the works. Maybe once we've wrapped up the current shenanigans, we'll rest a bit and find some new heap of troubles to throw ourselves at. Hmm?
Come on, we're heading out.
Let's go, go, go. Making me sweat.
Come on. We'll level her up real quick. Set. Smooth animals. Rage charges. Dash is a bonus action. While raging, you can use Primal Stampede. And your movement speed is increased by 4.5. Carry bloodlust and your jump distance is increased. Use Inciting Hell, and your allies have advantage on melee attack rolls against enemies within 2 meters of you. That sounds nice. Regens early if you don't tag an enemy or take damage each turn. You can't cast or concentrate on spells while raging. Probably give her something with plus strength. You deal an additional 10 damage at the cost of a -5 attack roll penalty.
What's so funny? You haven't got some laughing curse, have you?
I really made it out of Avernus. It's incredible.
All right, just keep it down. We're conspicuous enough without your hyena call.
Can't slow down.
Hang on. Those paladins I need to stop are that away.
I'm way too big.
Hey, we're still going after those paladins, right? Can't leave Zariel's bruisers roaming the coast.
Right, don't worry, we'll go after them.
Good news. Can't wait to see them finished. Attention!
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
Okay.
Light on my feet.
Please, no more. Leave us in peace, and we shall leave you in kind.
Cut the crap, Anders. I know what you are.
Don't let her hurt us. Please, we just want to go home.
This is Posture's eyes, he's telling the truth.
There's something in the squint of his eye. You suspect he's lying.
Enough of the charade, I know who you really are.
Enough. Enough. I'll not play pretend anymore. Karlak, you're going home in pieces if needs must. And you'll soon learn what it means to ally yourself with the likes of this garbage.
Avernus was never my home. It was my prison. I'm free now. And I'm never going back!
Well then. That is a very low chance. One person, 1%, it's even worse.
Keep them guessing.
Don't think we can hide, but we'll try.
Just like old times.
I succeeded. There we go.
I will ascend.
Okay. Can't reach destination. Okay. You can jump, right? Uh-huh. Just can't reach. I already burned my action surge. Maybe I can do a disarming attack. That would probably be helpful. Saved.
Survival is all that matters.
See. Not a very high chance to hit. What 16? I could live with that. I know you're dangerous.
Let's get this over with.
Oh, it does hurt me.
I must heal.
Ouch.
Oh my word.
Now I know. Really? Okay. Good. Got it. I kind of figured that was coming. Old person. Huh. I wonder if I can push her out of that.
Let's find some prey.
Be quick.
Fuck yes.
Okay, she doesn't get the attack roll buff, I guess.
Eat it.
Reckless attack. Ow.
We'll do it my way.
No choice but to keep going.
No, you can't even go in the area. Interesting. Got the door completely blocked up on me. Hmm. Okay.
Forever, pal.
Let's see. There. Attack. Nice. Just get yourself out the door, hopefully. Wow. Okay. That was unexpected. Tried to detect my presence and still failed. Okay. There we go. All better.
Well, hello.
Fuck them. Fuck Zariel. I won't go back. I'm never going back. And if any of Mummy's little friends want to pick up where the others left off, they'll find nothing but a pile of ash.
Easy, Carla. Those flames are getting big.
Not big enough. Now get out before you get hurt. Now!
Keep your distance, darling.
Ah, stop it!
Damn, it's good to be alive.
Fuck you!
What the earth is going on here?
Eager for battle.
Ungroup.
Action, not reaction.
Ah, I just died, didn't I?
Just right, sorry.
That ought to do it. No time for chat just now.
Okay. Got me killed.
Assume nothing.
Wanna dance?
Smell that? Blood. This whole plain reeks of it.
That'll wake you up of a fine day, won't it?
I do not need awakening. My senses are sharp as steel.
Wounds, too much to bear. Still breathing, despite everything.
Whew. Had to let off a little steam after facing off with those ignots. Granted, the fire's lasting a little longer than it should. How do I look?
Like you should have melted a long time ago. How can you stand it?
Honey, I could go all night. Hear that? Infernal engine for a heart. Lets me burn as hot as the hells. Seems to be running in overdrive since I left Avernus. Won't be seeing my mechanic anytime soon, so I'll just make the most of the extra heat. Just don't get too close, till I've found a way to calm it down.
You have a mechanic for your heart?
Wild, right? And believe it or not, I'm one of Zariel's least mutilated pets. But it's a bit early in the game to be getting into tragic backstories. Let's save the Scar show for later, after we've worked up an appetite for tragedy. Meanwhile, I'll need to find someone who can tune up my engine sooner rather than later. Believe me when I say this thing is hot. The first time I faced down those paladins, they let slip there was an infernal mechanic in the area. A tiefling. He might be able to stabilize things, if I can find him.
Increment Damon. A tiefling weaponsmith.
A weaponsmith, huh? Not sure if he's the guy, but I'd love to find out. A tune-up would do this rusty heart a world of good.
I think we could use a short rest now.
Looking ahead.
Is this your first time on the Sword Coast, Lae'zel?
Yes. It is much more lively than the Githyanki slates led me to believe.
Just wait till you see Baldur's Gate. You'll never want to leave.
Good is the absence of evil. It means to seek peace and to enforce it. It means to seek depravity and to denounce it. And it means to trust in your God and yourself. For the greatest good of all is called faith. Goodness is not lawfulness. Law is commandment of God or of mortals. It is the call of authority and the sanction of its opponents. Law is the father of order. To renounce this and invite chaos, in which there is neither meaning nor life. Law can be corrupted. Lawfulness is not goodness. I say to you, then, that we seek not to be good or to be lawful, but to be just. But what is it to be good if we cannot define the acts that oppose it? What is to be lawful if it is a devil's commands we obey? Justice is the hand that feeds the hungry and the shield that guards the weak, the sword that fells the wicked and the cloak that warms the indigent. It is for justice that the order of the gauntlet stands watch, and it is justice that Tyr and Torm, Helm and Hor demand.
Isn't it glorious? Karlach's fury is a wonder to behold.
Don't burn yourself.
All right, what now?
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Build a pack of gnolls. How?
The pact! Power!
Pact. Which devil did you deal with?
Fallen! Lady Zariel!
Who are you?
Infernal servant. So long I've forgotten. Why?
Why would you sign a pact with the devil?
Power. Strength.
How did you die?
Zariel's brute destroyed me.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
So, hey, we've got this soul coin, right? Thing is, I think I can use it. My engine can, anyway. Zariel used to top me up every now and again when she wanted me to go after an especially wicked target.
A coin slot in your heart or what?
Sort of. Next time we find ourselves toe-to-toe with something we want to squash, drop a coin in. See what happens.
Not sure this is a good idea. Soul coin belongs to whoever's soul created it.
Believe me, I know that better than most. But the vast majority of soul coins are put to use by devils. Better for us to use them in the fight against evil. Next time we're in a mad battle, you'll see. If something wicked can be put to proper use, that's a good thing. on, let's go.
What to do?
Hey, good looking.
Assume nothing.
Okay. Oh yeah, I didn't get rid of my encumberment.
Is that blood? No, never mind. Best be on my way.
Looks empty.
Excerpt from the play A Pleasurable Deal. Banned in no fewer than 4 cities for its lewd content. Its scandalous nature led to a number of widely distributed illicit printings. Narrative. Come here, fair folk, a tale now lost to time, and grief this man well sunk to depths sublime, a gift he sought to win his lady's heart. Arcambian smiled, for now the game did start. Enter Robert, male tiefling crying, Carlisle, stage right, flash of smoke. Carlisle, weep not, young man. Though free your wife has fled, and comfort found in comrade's arms in bed. She licks her lips and cries his name, oh my. And now seek you to be the apple of her eye. Does a stranger know such things, I asked. I watch you from the shadows, and I see your shame and grief for nature's malady. You seek to win your lady and her bed. You have your name upon her lips instead. You know my curse, my pain, my grief, my woe. Of course, I know. You seek a larger hoe, to plow fair maiden and sow a seed to grow. But lack do ye a mighty horn and mast, with which to guide a maid to bed and fast. Oops. Sorry. Didn't mean to start a conversation. I'm getting new armor for, did I?
Well.
Oh wait, that's medium. Didn't give her medium. Gave her heavy mastery.
Hello.
Of all the demon lords, few have made their mark on the world as firmly as Yinagu. Though his ravenous hunger is claimed to be a mindless compulsion, there is nothing mindless about the thorough insinuation of his presence in the world, be his chosen, gnolls. How are gnolls created? First, a chosen of Yinagu must do as their master wills, kill a hyena that then feasts on the corpse of the chosen's victim, and a gnoll is born with the blooded belly of the hyena. Gnolls thus born are hunger manifest. They ravage any living being, tearing body and bone asunder, leaving behind only bone. They care not for wealth or material gain, only to satiate their hunger. That satiation in itself, an offering to Yinagu, funneled directly to him. Some might envy the gnolls for such a tangible connection to their creator god, but that envy would melt to utter terror as soon as the beast's rotting breath and wicked cackles make their way through the dark of night. If you should find yourself the object of gnollish pursuit, burn your corpses, cover your scent, and pray to whoever might aid you, for there is no bribing, begging, or reasoning with hunger incarnate.
What next?
Need to keep a couple of those around this time.
No one's stopped me yet.
I keep forgetting to carry one with me, but they're good for putting out fires.
One day I'll catch a break.
That body's so ripe, I'd need to drink the blood with a fork.
Ledger containing details of whole house's takings for the current year 1492 DR. Most entries are neatly written, listing the travelers and the amount of gold paid, but the text on the most recent page is smudged and rambling. 9th of Merpenoth, 4 merchants with single wagon of sundries, 25 gold. 12th, Flaming Fist Company, 15 fists of and gauntlet, 100 gold fee waived. Just don't pay tolls, they extort. 21st, brewer and 2 guards, bringing kegs to Joaquin's Rest, 35 gold. 2nd of Uktar, 7 farmers, no goods, no gold, wounded, warned us to leave. 3rd, sent courier to request extra guards or relief. 7th, more farmers, too many to count, no goods, carrying their own dead. 11th of Uktar, road untenable. 16th, preparing to abandon post. Okay.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Why were you in the basement?
Hiding. Frightened.
Were you alone when you died?
Gods abandoned me and Vance.
Who are you?
Toll collector Martin.
How did you die?
Goblins laughing, cutting.
Pretty sure I had that key. That's obviously a trap.
Take heed.
Trap.
I
Time
see
to
a
dance.
trap.
Shouldn't have any difficulty. As long as I don't roll a 1.
Oh dear. Someone's left a trap out for us. Traps. How considerate.
Easy there. Got awful close to that one.
One step at a time. Certainly.
That's not working out.
Traps. How considerate.
Okay.
Stay vigilant. There are traps here.
Quite a few traps here.
Don't mind if I do.
Easy there.
Spotted a trap.
Easy there.
I've got a long road ahead.
Da, da, da. Oh yeah.
Go. Oh dear.
Whoopsie.
Trap outdoors.
Gotta do better than that. Okay, unfortunately that didn't disarm it. That's a great X +1.
What's this?
Blackest will be done.
Soldier.
This new set of gloves too. When you use your channel oath spells, you gain heroism. Strength saving throw. Channel oath? Let's say that's for class I don't have. Okay, you know, strength saving throws if nothing else. Oh, that's what that does too.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it. No time to rest.
What's cooking?
Watch your back.
Let's see.
I'll just help myself.
Okay.
There. Well, hello.
An excerpt from the ongoing metatext rebound by Joseph Belgen, a scholar excommunicated from the Church of Near for her heretical efforts to reconstruct the metatext, her gods' annals of lost and hidden knowledge. Despite their protestation to the contrary, it takes no keen eye to see echoes of Benite philosophy in modern Centaurum practice. Strict militaristic hierarchy where all power flows from the top. Who occupies that position today is the matter of some speculation, for the Black Network's leadership was thought destroyed along with their headquarters at Zentil Keep in 1383 DR. In the following decades, however, a new base of power began to consolidate at the Fortress of Darkhold, far to the south. At its center stands the Paragost, an enigmatic armored figure to whom the Zentarum's rebirth is almost single-handedly attributed. I struggled on that one a little bit, didn't I? Whoever their leader, it is clear that this new Zentarum have not abandoned plans for domination so much as recalculated their approach. Where once their focus was on the subversion and conquest of nations, the network of today is much more concerned with establishing their stranglehold on the market. Power which crosses borders that are closed to more conventional forces. Okay. I got most everything.
Let's get going. Swift as my feet can carry me.
Trust no one.
Fill this inventory fast.
Let's march.
Someone there?
Oops.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. Breathe deep and move.
Where is the other one?
I'd love to, thanks.
Oh.
Time for a natter.
Need something?
We make a Raphael's
I won't
deal.
lie. It's tempting. If I keep the tadpole, I risk transforming into a grotesque monster. If I lose the tadpole, Cazador has control of me, body and soul, and I return to the shadows. It's grim either way. So why not sell what's left of my soul to a devil? Better he has it than Cazador.
Trading one master for another, you'll be a slave either way.
You're familiar with the phrase, better the devil you know? I know Cazador. And I'll take anything that saves me from that.
All right, what now? Wonder if the gods are watching me.
What's the story? Where to?
Let's get going.
Why is she refusing to follow now? No reason, she's just refusing to follow now. That could be very annoying in the future, if it persists. What? Really? Hopefully that fixes the problem. Okay, now she's following again. Don't know why that oil's still there, or that acid was still there either. It should have already been gone a long time ago. Keen reader. While this journal is no stranger to surprising news from the outermost reaches of our fair land, I must warn that this season's edition contains news some might find in a word shocking. It might be that the cult of the Absolute reported by our agents in Uttergard will fade like any other, but reports of allegiances between Goblin and Loth-sworn Drow, Troll, and Drugar are a particular cause for alarm. The seriousness of the enclosed report is quite unique in our history. Prior to publication, messengers were sent to localities including Baldur's Gate, Scornubel, and Candlekeep. Let us hope these reports are received with the proper gravity for the safety of all. Sincerely, Mingus Etcherley, Editor-in-Chief. That asset is still there. Hmm.
Well, hello.
Oops.
What can I do for you?
Didn't mean to talk to you there, Asterion. Sorry. Another rib cage we didn't have checked. Bones. I think I would check most of this back here, but not all of it. Really? Walk through the acid of all things.
Don't want to draw any attention.
Not what I meant to do.
Delicious.
Hey ho.
Keeping my head down, light on my feet. Carefully now.
I was trying to concentrate. At last. That symbol. What does it mean?
Hear that? Someone's fighting the gnolls. We should help.
Don't be a fool, lad. Shut your mouth and keep your head down. Leave the heroics to them that don't value their own skin.
Huh.
With a shot.
What? What?
Hungry for the slaughter.
I'm not sure what just happened. I think the game just glitched. Okay. Something went wrong. I will try to reload it. Something tells me it's... There it goes. Okay, at least the menu came back up before I even finished reloading there. Okay.
Can you feel death's cold grip?
Blood comes easy these days.
Yeah, it went to start a conversation and then it went all wrong. Somehow I broke the game. Okay. Oh. Hungry ball.
Bit of caution never hurt.
Something smells tasty.
Don't waste waste a step.
Whoops. I didn't mean to do
The
that.
shock of psychic pain, the pack leader's mind clamps onto yours. You see yourself through her eyes, a pulsing red cluster of organs. Feast. No. The voice has forbidden this meat. Gnolls see your whole world as a meal. This voice is acting as a leash, but it won't hold them for long.
More for the source of the voice.
The beast daubs the symbol of the Absolute on a cave wall in blood. Buried deep, a tadpole struggles to assert control against the ravenous chaos of her mind.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
Focus on the tadpole. How did it come to be
You
there?
see drow and goblins restraining her, a mind flayer reaching out. And then the voice, bringing order. Eating this meat was forbidden, but it would lead her to a feast.
Search her memories. Is there meat nearby?
In the cave, anxious hearts throbbing, ready to burst, ready to gorge on. The voice says they are meat. The meat is trapped, terrified, but protected by fire. When the fire dies, the meat will die too.
Meat commander to feast on the other gnolls.
Sensing your presence, the Gnoll's tadpole writhes in ecstasy, echoing your command. Its host will feast on Gnoll flesh to control the hunger, to keep her teeth from your throat.
Your mind lurches, reeling suddenly as if bitten.
Well, that's
On the
unfortunate.
hunt.
Well, there's one down. Okay, so they didn't say what they did last time, they just withdrew. Go here. That is not much accuracy. Can I swap to you? Apparently not. 35% chance. Okay. Thought it was because of the weapon change, but no. Doesn't seem to matter. Surprise. Soul numbed. Okay, that burned up my turn. For some reason. I didn't do any action. Oh, maybe it counted the guidance. Yeah, I guess it did. Okay, that makes sense, I guess. 40%, that's not much better. Oh, man. That was my bad, I guess.
Easy.
That'll do. Okay. I'm glad it's eating hits for me. Nothing else. That one should be dead, but just have a problem.
Leave no trace.
Maybe successful. Okay. Enough movement.
Feel their anguish.
Okay. Guess we're no longer obscured. This one should die anyway. Unfortunate that I was discovered, I suppose. Oh. Take bonus actions or reactions. Curve. It doesn't explain the terrible accuracy, though. Got the job done, I guess.
My path be true.
Not soul numbed anymore. I'm gonna rally on the Guess a Starion?
Gods, it's hot in here. Down the hatch.
Well, that lasts until long rest. I might as well use it then. Movement. Oh, you have to be right next to them. Just use it on yourself then.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Not enough movement. Next turn we should be able to get higher though. Or they'll beat us to it. Oh, that's the last one.
A quick rummage.
Oh, hello there. Sorry. Didn't see your messages. I'm good. Where am I from? I am from the United States of America. It's about as much as I'm willing to say, though. How about you? From the UK, Manchester? Alright.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Have you played any of this game before? Let's see. What? Why do I need to be right on him with this? No? Pretty fun. I'm liking it quite a bit so far. Okay. Oh, I didn't take the perk for the knockback. I was playing this with a friend and I had slightly different setup for my character. Could you tell me about the game? Well, it's a D&D based RPG set in Baldur's Gate universe. Pretty standard stuff as far as CRPGs go, where you have control over pretty much everything. And you can steal what you want, kill who you want. Really not very many limits in the game. And they've done a pretty good job of designing it to where you have a lot of dialogue choices for any kind of wacky thing you come up with as well. They put a lot of work into the game. Let's see, rally, my character. There's a bow. In turn. What to do with Carla? What's this game need? Dollars to play? It was on sale, I do believe, during the week of Christmas leading up to New Year's. I don't believe it is anymore, though. I do believe it's back to full price, which I think is 60. Have to look. Yeah. Yeah, it's back to 60. Additional $9.99 for the deluxe edition DLC. Whoops. Click back on the screen and it automatically took the shot for me.
Open up.
You play any other games? I do. I play a lot of games, actually. Like GTA 5, CS. I have never streamed GTA 5, but I played it way back whenever it first came out. I know a lot of people do the GTA 5 RP, but that's just doesn't really appeal to me for whatever reason.
Time to push my luck again.
She is still ravenous, her mind a hungry pit.
Oh boy.
The flesh of her pack wasn't
Means that
enough
you are
to
also excited for
satisfy her.
GTA 6, are you? Somewhat. I mean, it's still a long way out. I've got much more games that are more close to coming out that I'm also pretty excited for. Let's see, what's one of them? Unicorn, I think it's Unicorn Commander is what it's called. It's like a ogre battle style game. Definitely looking forward to that one. Forza Horizon. I actually have that one on my wish list, but I do not own it. I have been considering playing a racing game. So I've kind of been missing one. It's been a long time since I played one, like, really long time. I think we'll just sever the mental connection and prepare to fight. It's probably going to kill me, though. Yeah. Yeah, I figured that wouldn't end well for me. Don't mind, let me tell you something. Oh, go ahead. Unfortunate positioning. Can't reach, and I don't have the... Oh wait, no, I do have bonus action. Jump. But probably not for sprint, huh? No. Okay. How high can we jump? Maybe we'll have some movement left over. Yeah, there we go. Not enough to attack. That is unfortunate. I think it actually will, though. I think it's just displaying improperly. Almost positive I can go, like, right here. It'd be just fine. Can't get there. Okay, yeah, now we can. Still a few little glitches here and there. Already used my bonus action. Wasn't too happy about that. Let's see, we'll go hide.
See me? Step
A little
quick.
closer. Higher, preferably. So we lose a little bit of our disadvantage. Ranged, yeah, sneak attack.
I am fury. I am death. My path be true.
Hopefully my guy doesn't die again. I could probably rally him back up. Save me a bit of problems. Recently completed my degree of visual graphics from the University of Manchester. I'm looking for some work. If you don't mind, I can make some good stuff that fits your stream, like overlays, banner panels, 3D models. I appreciate the offer, but I like to do my own art and setup for my stream. I've never been a fan of overlays, but I do appreciate the offer. Okay, I'm back up. Army attack would be pointless. Just do a ranged attack. 30%. Probably gonna miss. Anything else would hit an area and probably take out my characters as well. Customize according to your need and such a reasonable price. Well, like I said, I like to do my own art. Let's see, because I just came back, I do not have any actions other than a bonus, so I'll just use a potion, I suppose. Low roll the potion. In turn. Probably gonna die again. Yep. So it goes. Searing Smite. Bring this back. There we go.
By the gods, you're a sweet sight. Are any of my crew still alive out there?
Let me bring him back real quick. Okay. Now we can have our conversation. When I'm no longer rolling for the, customize according to your needs and such reason price, and you can pay week by week or in a month. Well, like I said, it's alright. I appreciate the offer, but I'd like to do my own art. All I saw was blood and guts.
Damn it.
You should see some of my stuff if it's okay.
Road's more dangerous than ever.
So we
You're the
will
first
discuss
friendly
further.
face we've seen since Eltergard.
Well, it goes a long way from here. Where are you heading?
We're bound for Baldur's Gate. Got some cargo to deliver. But we've a stop to make along the way.
Maybe I should come so you don't get waylaid again.
Thanks, but that won't be necessary. We'll find help at Joaquin's Rest. Listen, you look like you know how to handle yourself. You should meet my associates. We've got our own drinking spot by the tavern. Invitation only. Tell the fellow on the door. Little Serpent, Long Shadow. He'll take good care of you.
Rugen!
It's fine. We'd be dead if they hadn't shown up. A little hospitality won't do any harm.
It's in the chest, your cargo.
Aye, the whole reason we're in this mess. Trinkets for some rich tosser in Baldur's Gate. He gets his shiny baubles. We get a handful of Terenths.
A lot of people died for those baubles.
Rich men place more value on wine and fine clothes than on the lives of folks like me. It's a pretty bit of frippery that'll sit on a mantle gathering dust. But the pay for delivering it makes the risk worthwhile.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Well, it's our lucky day after all.
Your message, reply me back so I can share you.
And you're still alive. That's lucky.
If not over, then through.
I'll be glad to see the back.
That does less damage, but has nimble attack. Oh, okay, it's like a Scimitar or something. Yeah, okay. That's why he's not good with it.
Still alive. So that's progress.
Sorry, it'll be after stream. Wouldn't wait up on me. I'm waiting, please reply back.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
There's the fire still here. Oh, like that'll kill me probably.
What now?
Well, lad, it's our lucky day after all.
I don't feel lucky.
The rest of our crew's half digested, and you're still alive. That's lucky.
That might be worth a look.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have. These boots have seen everything.
I'll be glad when we're out of this bloody cave.
Thanks again. We'll head out as soon as we've caught our breath.
How you holding up, Rugen?
I'm fine. And so's the chest, more importantly.
rest of our crew's half digested, and you're still alive. That's lucky.
You recognize Shar as a goddess of creation or Saloon as a goddess of destruction, yet both are true. Born in the primordial ebb and flow of time, they forged Abir Toril together and Shantae, mother of life. Sprung into existence, light and dark hung in perfect balance. Embraced by Shar, enlightened by Saloon. Yet their creations were cold and distant, and Shantae prayed for warmth. The simple request divided the sisters, driving them to conflict, but it was the Saloon that forced true flame into Abir Toril, sparking the sun. How could Shar not be harmed by such a betrayal? Forced a war against both the light of the sun and the light of the moon. As the goddesses tore each other asunder, they formed new gods and new conflicts, all for the sake of a little warmth. The lesson is this: to put selfish comforts over fate of existence is folly. Those who understand the Lady of Loss is always listening. Okay, now we're not encumbered anymore. See if I can get here without taking a bunch of damage. I see 4 damage already.
I'm fine. And so's the chest, more importantly.
A trap. Time to dance.
Nope, nope. Don't do that, Carla. You kidding me right now?
Keep a blade close. Let's move.
Okay, well, I'll pick it.
Well, lad, it's our... The rest of
Well, that happened.
that's lucky.
No need to roll inspiration. We should be fine. Still have 20. Save my inspiration for something important. There are gloves. Okay.
All right.
Eager for battle.
I'll actually run her over on carrying here. Okay.
Oh, I could go for a good meal.
We're about full up. Everything's on. Now, where chooses to end their rage, they gain 15 temporary hit points. Ooh, it's good for a barbarian.
What a charmer.
Doesn't have the strength saving throw, but hey. Sorry about that.
Never a dull moment.
The rest of our crew's half digested, and you're still alive. That's lucky.
Time to press ahead. Just another crate.
Well, lad, it's our lucky day after all. I don't feel lucky. The rest of our crew's half digested, and you're still alive. That's lucky.
Don't be shy. While I'm at it.
Ew.
What a day.
The rest of our
Step
crew's half
lightly.
digested, and you're still alive. That's lucky.
How about this? Should be easy.
Another. Wow. Good thing we got all those thieves' tools.
Can't give up now. With haste.
Well, lad, it's our lucky day after all. I don't feel lucky. The rest of our crew's half digested, and you're still alive. That's lucky.
Good.
Careful, I bite.
Hungry ball while we wait for him to somehow get back.
Subtle steps.
Come to the high side, maybe you'll actually make it. Or not. Okay, so you need to stack things up to where you can make the jump. Got us staring in a bit of a mess, didn't I? Uh-oh. Now I've gone and done it. Oh, there we go. Somehow that worked out for me. Okay. That took far longer than it should have. Yeesh. Just didn't want him to be stuck there for the rest of the game.
Yeah.
How did you end up with such a contraption in your
A
chest?
year, 10 air. The place? A sleepy little town called Baldur's Gate. Our hero, Karlach, a knock-kneed delinquent from the outer city with everything to give and nothing to lose. I was a kid looking for a way to fill my days and make some cash when I fell into the wrong crowd. Worked for a guy I respected. A lot. Turns out the feeling wasn't mutual. Through the jigs and the reels, he made a deal with Zariel behind my back. You know Zariel, right? Archdevil of Avernus. She put this thing in my chest and set me to work. Well, to war. I learned quick how to stay alive. And the engine served me when it came to killing devils. 10 years of that. The stories I could tell.
Mention the boss who gave you up to Zaro. Who was it?
Guy named Gortash. Politician. Inventor. One of these wheeler-dealer types who seems to have a finger in every pie. I guess I was naive to think everything he got up to was above board. What did I know? I saw a job. A good job. With people I liked. Doing work I was good at. Sometimes I'm jealous of that girl. Ugh, to feel so invincible again.
What does that infernal engine do to you?
Gives me energy. Power. But you've seen it in action. Very hard to control. If I'm excited at all, angry, nervous, delighted, enticed, I burn hot. Hot enough to burn anyone who gets close.
You must be pent up.
I try not to think about it. I still think about it constantly, but, you know, I try. One of these days, I'll sort the whole infernal affair out, get myself cooled off, start making up for lost time. But, not today.
Digested, and you're still alive. That's lucky. I'm fine. And so's the guest, more important.
I don't know if I have anyone who's particularly skilled at using a heavy crossbow. More damage, but not proficient with it. Means no attack bonus. Okay.
Indolence breeds madness.
211 plus 3. Okay, she can use it.
Da, da, da.
Unencumbered Warlock. Okay. Something, I suppose.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it. Never wanted the easy path.
Well, lad, it's our lucky day after all.
I don't feel lucky.
The rest of our crew's half digested, and you're still alive. That's
I'll be glad when we're out of this bloody cave.
Thanks again. We'll head out as soon as we've caught our breath.
That symbol. Blood. What does it mean? If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine. Another step forward. All right. Time to skulk about.
Be very, very quiet.
Like its will be done. I shouldn't linger.
There we go. Good opener.
Really? Now? Silent as the grave.
Okay, he got lows.
Wanna dance? Sneak, sneak.
Join the battle.
Better make my next move. What path lies before me?
I will pop an Eldritch Blast. Eldritch. I don't know why I said it like that. Okay.
Time to strike.
Death's close at hand.
I'm ready. Just take a peek.
Yeah, I figured that wouldn't work out for me. Make the distance.
1, 2.
Stack.
Can't catch my
Turn.
breath. Time to press ahead.
Okay. There. What did she hit? She only had like a 30% chance anyway. Closer, second wind. Turn. You can't make it to point blank range, but you can get close.
Hurry.
Really? Not even enough movement for that, huh? Too close for that. That's annoying.
I got this.
I should be able to finish the other one.
Jimmy on the go.
Survival is all that matters. I need healing. Have to keep going.
This is where we started.
Looks empty.
First page summarizes the contents. The remaining pages clumsily elaborate on them in great detail. I'm not going to cities. The simplest piece of advice for sensible folk is to avoid cities entirely. On marketplaces, people often tell me, Harrington, my fleeces and turnips are worth more in a city market than at the local village fair. Fools, to them I say that your fleeces and turnips will be robbed long before you reach Market Square. You will have only a few lumps and bruises to take home. In taverns, all sensible folk enjoy draining a mug of locally produced ale in the company of their friends, but some of you may have heard tell of extravagant taverns that populate the cities of the Sword Coast. Bawdy names like the Blushing Mermaid and the Wizard's Stave were not sufficient warning of their impropriety. Let it be known that you will be robbed long before you finish your first tankard and will have only a few lumps and bruises for company on sewerage. Feel like you keep a pot by your bedside and cast out the leavings into a communal pit of the morn. Sensible and cleanly behavior. Many cities have dispensed with such simple methods of hygienic living, and instead the waste of the inhabitants commingles and flows through great channels beneath the very streets, a breeding ground for monkey creatures. I'm becoming lost. Cities are far too large, and you'll become lost almost immediately. A fellow once told me that Baldur's Gate is actually 3 cities in one, an outer, inner, and an upper. I believe he thought I'd be impressed, but I simply spat in his eye and sent him on his way. Harrington Nethlin. Alright. There's a path up there I didn't take. Oh yes, I gotta do that too.
Feel like we're being watched.
Action, not reaction.
Need anything else? Of course. But please, remember, you're not the only one in need.
Get rid of all of our water this time. Plate. Close.
Sylvan. Need anything else? Of course. But please, remember, you're not the only one in need.
Okay. Clean up our inventory a little bit. Burned alive. 1 to 9.2 to 7 bludgeon. Okay, we still got some balancing to do then. Okay.
Sylvanus.
Huh. I thought that would be better for me.
Assume nothing.
Not proficient in medium. I think it's just showing the wrong thing. Yeah. Still showing my stats, I think.
charmer.
New armor.
Trust no one.
It's not better for you. That probably would be if you were proficient in martial weapons and scimitars. Yeah, I figured as much. Oh, the stuff I can start storing at camp.
Your bag.
Oh, I could go for a good meal.
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
At least things have stayed interesting. No time to rest.
Careful, I bite.
I've got a long road ahead.
Need anything else? Of course. But please, remember, you're not the only one in need. So
Don't touch me.
What to do?
need anything else? Of course. But please, remember, you're not the only one in need. So
Need to find a way forward.
Where did I put that old bucket?
Man and woman stand side by side in armor emblazoned with a red fist surrounded by flames. Find pride and purpose in the flaming fist. Join today. Protect Baldur's Gate. Led by Grand Duke Baldur. Raven Guard himself, he'll be tasked with guarding the city streets, protecting his people, and upholding the laws that govern us. Speak to any of our friendly fists throughout the city, or visit our headquarters at the Sea Tower of Baldur to find out how you can blaze a new career path today. Okay?
Shame the goblins didn't kill me, too. Hope the goblins aren't smart enough to poison their blades.
1 foot, 2 feet. Well met. We'll meet. 2 drakes, 1 mink, 1 drow. 2 drinks. 1 bear, 3 bears, come join, drink here. 1 foot, 2 feet, well met, we'll meet. Yondel and Garl. Tread twixt them afar, all covered in butter, and they liked each other. Along came a fly, flew in with a cry to the buttery fall of Yondel and Garl. When Garl took a bite, Yondel shrieked with fright. Don't eat that, oh my, that's a butterfly. An old man named Elman made the best buns in Faerun. He always did scold him whenever he sold them, saying, bring those buns to our room. I don't know if I ever get to talk to this guy.
We've known enough grief this 10-day traveler. Don't be the cause of more.
Die if I met heroic and reeking of this place. Right. Never get the smell out of my clothes. Have to burn them.
Water. My dagger.
No helping it. We're exposed now.
Thought I sensed an infernal around here. But you aren't from Elturel. What's your story?
I spent a good bit of time in the Hells. Enlisted against my will by the Archdevil Zariel. Same as you, I suppose, if you're from Elturel. The devils were delighted when your city was swallowed up. I thought they had you for keeps. Glad you got out.
I got lucky. It looks like you did too. And you brought some infernal machinery with you.
A little gift from Zariel. Keeps me burning hot.
Very hot by the smell of it. Might be burning out a piston ring or leaking oil. Mind if I take a listen?
Be my guest. But don't get too close or your eyes will melt shut.
Phew! You really are burning up. Whoever put that engine together tried to house metallurgized demono valves inside a Ragnak's alloy casement. Very risky. I might be able to help. But I'd need infernal iron. And a prayer that my hammer will survive the work. That thing isn't meant to operate outside of Ernest. I'm not sure how much longer it'll keep running the way it's going.
Will you be able to turn down the temperature a little? Worried I'm gonna go in for a handshake and singe someone's arm off one of these days.
I'd worry about surviving the night first. But help one, help both. If we can cool you off, it'll stabilize your engine and allow you to touch whomever you please.
Hey soldier, I think we picked up some of that infernal iron already. What say you? Should I give it to him?
Absolutely, let's see what he can do.
Please let this work.
The weight of it. And that blaze of chaos. Can't imagine this where my heart should be. Must be quite the experience. Give me just a moment. And I think... There. You'll have to install it, I'm afraid. I don't think there are thick enough gloves in all the realms to protect from that kind of heat.
feels good. I'm still burning hot as hell's hole, but I feel less changeable. Cheers, mate.
Pleasure. And as for the heat, I haven't got any solutions now, but I'm not giving up. Could be if the combustion chamber had its own insulation, or if we had some kind of enchanted coolant. Find me again in Baldur's Gate. If I'm worth my salt, I'll have figured something out by then. Take care, Karlak. And hopefully the next time I see you, I'll have something promising to report. Pocket any infernal iron you find along the way,
What I wouldn't do for better tools.
This is ridiculous.
You sound like your father.
Damon's upgrade didn't cool me down, but it did juice me up. I don't think I've ever felt more powerful.
Let's find some evil for you to smack then.
Bring it on.
I'm just sad.
Looking for steel? I have, well, something close.
One.
Eager for battle.
I have to say, it was still showing my armor for some reason.
What's cooking?
I want to say before we use that.
I could use the target practice.
The book is locked tight with no visible keyhole, only an oval recess in the cover's mouth. You try to examine the book, but the longer you stare, the more those piercing amethyst eyes draw you in. You feel the darkness radiating from the book. It's delicious.
A cursed book. How obvious. Whoever opens it deserves the fate that befalls them.
Please don't open the creepy book.
All right, what now?
Indolence breeds madness.
What to do?
A curious ornate box. Its many sides are engraved with indecipherable glyphs.
This is ridiculous.
One day I'll catch a break. Bodies everywhere. Accident? Or sabotage? What's that?
What a day. A trap. Someone doesn't like visitors. Traps. How considerate. Yes, please. Over there.
Okay. I got us through there at least.
Damn, it's good to be alive. Saddle up.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. Another step forward.
I'd say we're overdue for a long rest.
One horn, the stink of Avernus, advocatus diaboli.
Well, I'll be God's damned. The blade of frontiers. Thought I'd shaken you for good. That'll teach me to underestimate you.
Karlach, the archdevil Zariel's gladiator, come to burn the Sword Coast to ash.
Doing all wrong, Will. Karlach's not about to hurt anyone.
Well, not counting the fuckers that need a good hurting.
Shut it, devil. I know your kind. A heart darker than a shadow's nightmares. You'd cut a child's throat just to taste the blood.
A devil? I didn't take the blade for a fool. I'm...
A great fire roars through you. The fire of the first hell. You are Karlach, tearing through demons across a blood-red landscape of fire and volcanic cinder. The front lines of the Blood War. With every swing of her axe, Karlach fulfills Mistress Zariel's purpose.
Proof, clear as summer sky. It's over, Karlach. It's time you feel the sting of the blade.
I've tried to tell you. I'm not what you think I am.
Another vision. Karlach's blade rays slicing through devils, Zariel's servants, as her eyes dart around, seeking escape. Will shudders with Karlach's desperation. She is a victim of the Blood War, not an agent of it.
By Balduran's helm, No, I will not be tricked.
You saw the truth. I may be an effective soldier, but I never wanted to serve Zariel. Legged it away from her the first chance I got.
And yet you served.
Practical, she's infected, same as us. We allies, not enemies.
Will catches his breath and his lips straighten. Sheer dread twists his face.
No! Devils cannot be trusted!
It's all Karlach's thoughts. She poses no threat to the Sword Coast.
You know monsters better than anyone. Can't you look in my eyes and see I'm not a devil?
You don't know what this means. You don't know what you're asking me to do.
I'm asking you to live, Will. I don't want to hurt you. And to be frank, I'd rather not find out how the blade got his name. I swear to you, on all I am not what you think.
Shit! Shit. You really are no devil, are you? I've been deceived.
Oh, thank the gods. Thought I was gonna have to take your head.
You would have died in the attempt. But there have been enough threats today.
Truce then, eh?
Aye. Truce. I see the good in you, Karlach. I promise not to lose sight of it. Even when the hells burn hottest.
Glad Will saw sense. Even more glad he decided to stick around. Takes a pretty slick mover to track down old Karlach.
I'm glad he's joined us too. Glad you two could make peace.
Same. Now, instead of a liability, I've got a friend. Or I will have soon, anyway.
You've been witness to a pantomime, I'm sorry to say. And I've played my part all too poorly.
Someone set you on Karlach's tail. I'd like to know who the source of yours
I can
was.
say only this. Karlach's not the only one who's had a villain's knife held to their throats. One night soon, when we make camp, the veil will be lifted, and I'll pay my penance.
Penance. Should I be worried?
You're not in any danger, I promise. I can't say the same about me.
Blackets will be done.
Come on, let's go.
Never a dull moment.
Indolence breeds madness.
Keep your distance, darling.
Eager for battle.
Wanna dance?
Someone there?
No one's stopped me yet. Need to find a way forward.
Happens when coast sprawl from the deep forest of through to the frigid spine of the world. There's topography worn by ancient ink and the constant trade between mortal hands.
Soldier?
That's like all we need to do is fix your engine just to find some infernal iron.
Let's hope Damon is as good as he seems. Once my engine's handled, I can focus on more important matters. Tadpoles, cults, frosty pints. Don't be shy. Uh-huh.
Still breathing, despite everything. With haste.
Where did I get that from? I don't remember.
Like its will be done.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Oh no. That's not what we need to do at all. It highlighted the chest, and at the last second, it just threw it all on top of it. They don't stack. Well, thought I had a stack of them in there.
Attention.
How delicious.
good looking.
Enough waiting. I crave blood. Indolence breeds madness.
Looking ahead.
Okay.
Breathe deep and move.
Fate spins along as it should. Dost thou require a new ally? Or mayhaps a resurrection instead?
Alright.
Assume nothing.
Let's get going.
Assume nothing.
Soldier.
Can't give up now.
Making me sweat.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Let's march.
I've got a long road ahead.
Don't burn yourself.
Well, hello.
I'd love to, thanks.
There we go.
Well, well, well.
Have a lot on my mind. Well, in it.
Action, not reaction.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
What now?
What's the story?
Like its will be done.
Oh, it does use it from the other character's inventory. Good. Good to know.
No time to rest. Very well.
Wasn't sure. Alright.
Smoke. Something's burning.
Allow us peace in this plane and beyond. Teach us care when we would be reckless. Teach us certainty when we would have doubt. So it is spoken, and so is it done.
I hear shouting. Someone needs help.
Great Guard Helm, allow us peace in this plane and beyond. Teach us care when we would be reckless. Teach us certainty when we would have doubt. So it is spoken, and so is it done.
Hey, good looking. Something over there.
No one wants to read about eels, eh? Check up Candlewick. Can't keep kits. Keep your books on magic and demons and celestial bodies. People are practical folk. They want to read practical things. You make a pie out of stars, can you? No. Eels is important. Alright. Let's get one thing straight. Giant lightning eels, not technical eels. They look like them, sure. And everyone calls them eels, but the shape of the head and the bone structure, you can't tell me that's the same as a giant moray. Now where can you catch eels? Bloody everywhere. From Neverwinter to El Toril to Alamport. You can find an eel, but where did they breed? And how? Well, you probably heard the stories that they're just snakes that learn to swim, or they're baby leviathans, or they're Underdark spies, but that's all bunkum. They breed in the Sea of Moonshae, I'm sure, and then swim all over Faerun. And if those pricks in Candlekeep would give me the money to sell there, I'd be able to prove it. But no, they're too busy studying demon puzzle boxes and mumbling about whatever Melundo said years ago. That owl couldn't tie a good fishing knot for nothing. The book carries on like this for several pages before finally returning to the topic of eels.
Watch your back.
Now why did you do that?
What's cooking?
Great Guard Helm, allow us peace in this plane and beyond. Teach us care when we would be reckless. Teach us certainty when we would have doubt. So it is spoken, and so is it done.
trapped! Someone open this door!
Force it open.
The door gives way with a loud crack.
Let's move, quickly, before the whole place collapses.
For me? Me?
Can't give up now. How much farther can I go?
Fresh air. At last. Your boldness is a blessing. I'm in your debt.
Counselor, are you all right?
It takes more than mere fire to break me, Eva. Now listen close, Fist. Duty calls. Drow have taken Grand Duke Alder Ravengard westward, if my eyes and ears can be believed. Gauntlet, report to the Manet and send for reinforcements. We must find the Duke.
On your command, Counselor.
The rest of you, count the dead. Take word of their sacrifice to this city. And you, I must ask again for your aid. Please, rescue Ravengard from his drow captors. The Council will reward you for your effort. May I trust you'll see it through?
Ravengard's a champion to the people of Baldur's Gate.
A champion indeed. He's the invisible force holding Baldur's Gate together. Without him, the city faces collapse. In fact, I fear that may have been the intention of those who abducted him.
Travel west and rescue Duke Ravengard.
Thank you. And should your courage falter, remember the Duke's generosity. Go. You should pick up the Drow trail with ease. I will seek reinforcements and join you when I can. Fist, to work.
Excellent armor. Strange place to find it.
Great God, Helm. Allow us peace in this plane and beyond. Teach us care when we would be reckless. Teach us certainty when we would have doubt. So it is spoken, and so is it done. Great God, Helm. Allow us peace in this plane and beyond. Teach us care when we would be reckless. Teach us certainty when we would have doubt. So it is spoken, and so is it done. Allow us peace in this plane and beyond. Teach us care when we would be reckless. Teach us certainty when we would have doubt. So it is spoken, so is it done.
Don't linger.
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood. taken. Cautious steps. Open that door, and we go up in flames.
That could have gone better.
Down the hatch.
Quick! Get me out!
At least things have stayed interesting.
Grey Guard helm. Allow us peace.
Try me. Moving in.
Dude.
Grey Guard helm. Allow us peace in this land and beyond. Teach us care when we will be reckless.
Not my good roll. Ah, still got it done somehow.
Find a way out!
So it is spoken. So is it done.
Eager for battle.
Don't be shy.
Oh, I see. You're just staring in there.
Yes, let's.
No one stopped me yet.
Flackets will be done.
Oh, I could go for a good meal.
Indolence breeds madness.
I'd love to, thanks. Toes, toes.
Someone there.
Don't mind if I do.
Guess that takes another action, huh?
Should have wished to live in more interesting times.
Kidding me, dude? Get out.
Keep moving, damn it!
Action, not reaction. An efficient path.
Like that dude's trying to die or something. Let's see. Dash, yes.
Come on, let's go. And
Nice difficulty class, too. There we go. That'll do.
could have.
Trying to keep you alive, dude. I don't care what your attitude toward me is. There we go. He lives.
I will take my pick.
Damn, it's good to be alive.
Me. I didn't do anything for me at all, did it? Like, why did he go all the way over here? Okay.
Keep your distance, darling.
Oh.
Let's be quick.
Teach us care when we would be reckless. Teach us certainty when we would have doubt. So it is spoken, and so is it done.
Rummage.
Oops, that's not what I meant to do.
They won't see me come.
action.
Attention!
What?
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood. Assume nothing.
Canceling turn.
Onward.
Let's march!
What are you doing in here?
Herman, is that you?
Miri. No. Gods, no, no, no. You should have stayed. You should have been with me.
How did you two get separated?
I was in our room. We had a fight. If I just kept my mouth shut about that bloody dowry, she'd still be here.
This isn't on you. There's no way you could have known.
I'm sorry, Miri. I'm so sorry. Please, just go. I need a moment with her.
Up to.
Illustration of a burning city introduces this book's frenzied summary of Eltegard's recent history. People of the Sword Coast, there is no cause for alarm. You have no doubt heard of the harrowing events that befell the city of Elturel, an entire city dispatched to the hills. Perhaps you have also heard of the deranged gossip and rumors that a similar cataclysmic atrocity may befall the city of Baldur's Gate. Have no fear, the so-called holy city of Elturel has in fact long been a foul pit of devil worshippers. From the ruling classes to the common folk, the citizens were all touched by the infernal, whether it was in their blood from birth, or they were seduced by its power. They were evil to their core. Elturel invited its own doom. Baldur's Gate is far from perfect, but anyone who believes the rot runs as deep as in Elturel is either mad or an Eltegardian propagandist. The Fists will defend our city with their very lives if they must, and I promise you that no infernal conspiracies infect the minds and souls of our noble dukes and Cutrars. A history of contempt. Have we already forgotten that before this latest madness, Elturel was infested with the undead? Did we forget the aggressive expansion of Elturgard? They have never been our friends. Vigilance will protect us. Do not be alarmed.
Well, hello.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Ignorance breeds madness. Objective noted.
Da da da. Marching.
Trust no one.
Whoops.
Watch your back.
Never a dull moment.
Eager for battle. Proceeding.
What's the story? La la la. Boo!
How delicious.
I've got a long road ahead. Can't slow down.
Ignorance breeds madness. Without delay.
Great God, Helm. Allow us peace in this plane and beyond. Teach us care when we would be ready.
No, no.
swift as my feet can carry me. This is the spot Rugen marked. Doesn't look like much.
Uh-oh.
You spot a man crouching between the shelves, just as he spots you.
Bugger!
The serpent long shadow.
Oh, Helm Dwarfs! I thought you were Flaming Fist. Well, down you go then. They'll be on us soon, so if you're looking to trade, you best be quick. Entrance is hidden behind the wardrobe. Here's the key.
Go! Oh!
Your actions have consequences. In this case, a violent confrontation.
Oops. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. It's been that long?
Quickly then.
Hey ho. Hey.
Time for a soft touch. I'm too tall for this.
Oops. I cannot believe that. I accidentally slapped a barrel and the dude decided he wanted to end me. Alright, Saren, hopefully you can help us out here.
When we would be reckless.
Go.
To certainty when we would have to help.
Ah.
On the hunt. Just like old times.
What? Okay.
Fast. I must heal.
Fantastic. Guess he decided he wasn't his friend after all. How in the world did he manage that?
You all right?
Never a dull moment. Breathe deep and move.
Swift and lethal.
Oh, this is silly.
Let my name be known. Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
Still alive. So that's progress.
Making me sweat.
Hello there, welcome to the stream. How are you today? This Twitch integration. Oh, it just tells you that my character's levels and what their skills and stats are.
Yoink!
I also believe you could weigh in on conversations in the game. Running the whole stream. Let me look at it real quick. By the way, your model's cute though. Thank you. Alright, you can just close that. Just hit the X on it. That'll take care of it and you'll be able to see everything. Is it Vroid? Yes. Guy shouldn't have turned hostile on me for accidentally hitting one of these barrels. Didn't end well for him. Okay. Let's ungroup.
Still breathing, despite everything.
A short rest.
That put the wind back in my sails.
And throw potion. That's a little better.
These boots knights have seen everything.
The ox tenses, horns lowered in your direction.
Mm-hmm. Why don't I try live 2D? That's a good question, actually. Animal handling. Try to interpret its behavior. Make models for VTubers. Right. Well, that's a terrible roll. Let's use an inspiration. There we go. Perfect. Like to see some of my work, but not right now. I'd rather not talk shop while I'm doing a stream. I like to do my own art anyway.
He huffs, and after a moment, appears to relax.
Amicus animalis. Look well, friend.
Don't ask you to commission me, may you refer me to someone who's looking for a model. I'm the wrong one to ask for sure. I haven't been particularly social lately. You're on Discord? Yes, yes, I do have a Discord.
Eyes. Grant me the might to carry this burden. Grant me the faith to face darkness.
It's pretty
without
empty though.
fear.
My condolences to you.
He should never have been here in the first place. I'm the one that talked him into joining the Fist.
What the hell's happened here?
A massacre. Drow and goblins slaughtered the lot. Please, just leave me be.
Got it from the panels, yep. Oh yeah, I need to save. For whatever reason, it did not autosave at any point during that. Which is the only reason I didn't reload after it exploded me. There we go.
A dragon rider, my kin are near.
It's huge.
Stay low. It might not see us.
You go a lifetime without seeing one, and then they won't stop pestering you.
Did you press?
Drop your weapon!
Whoa!
I'll feed your innards to the ants before I do that, Istik.
This is your last chance!
No, look up. That was your last chance, Istik. Now burn!
Stop wasting time, Beretta. You're not here to play with the locals.
Of course, Kithrak. We merely sought to...
No excuses. Question, kill, then move on. Find the weapon. Our queen watches us. Fail her at your peril.
A red dragon. I envy its knight. Would that I rode such a steed. A crash must be near. Come, my kin await.
Dragon incinerate those soldiers. Surely this isn't safe.
The dragons serve Githyanki. I'll see it does you no harm. Follow me. We are close to the cure we seek.
What? You got him backpack with... What happened? Oh, she gave me all of her stuff. Okay.
What a charmer.
I see.
Soldier?
No time to rest.
That's not good. Means I either need to go back to camp and get another party member, or try to talk this out.
Ryder, my time is short. Lead me to...
Shh, shh, shh. Such a familiar tone. Were I not merciful, I would slice the skin clean from your meat. Yet you are not bleeding. For I am nothing if not merciful. Your name, child.
Go ahead.
Lae'zel.
Lae'zel. Proud. Regal, even. You will call me Gestil Kithrak.
Voss, Knight Supreme. The Queen's silver, the Queen's sword.
I am who you say. A Geich vessel has fallen from the sky, Lae'zel. Thieves aboard have taken a weapon most precious. It is polyhedric in shape and inscribed with the sacred runes of our people.
You suddenly feel a strange anxiety take hold. Not your own, but that of the artifact you carry. Somehow, it's afraid you attune your mind to it. The artifact does not want to part from you. It does not want to fall into the Gith Raiders' hands.
Take word to your creche. You are to join our search. Speak up, child. Affirm your mandate.
Oh, of course I low-rolled it. Oh, it still worked out.
You honor me with this duty, Kithrak. I shall alert my caretaker with haste.
The Kithrak nods, content with Lae'zel's answer.
You serve your queen well, child. Take your slaves and hunt those who escaped the Geich ship. They must carry the weapon. I fly now to Vlaakith, our undying queen. She will see your faith rewarded in this plane and ours.
A current of deception carries Voss's words. Wherever he flies, it is not to Vlaakith.
To Danos! To the sky!
Oh.
Damn it all! You did well to intervene, vexed as I am to admit it. The Gestil Kithrak would have flayed our skin and left our carcasses to burn in the sun. All for the sake of the artifact that we carry. The crash is near, this much we know. We follow the path forward and into the valley. No one, not even the ignoble Gestil Kithrak, will keep me from my purification.
Hey.
Wanna dance? There we go.
Enough waiting. I crave blood.
Soldier.
Eager for battle.
Don't burn yourself.
Flacket's will be done. Without delay, let's have a look. Worth examining.
Let's get going. To keep going.
Oh, I could go for a good meal.
What a day.
Lightning charges. Let's see.
Assume nothing.
5 to 15. 6 to 16.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
Okay.
Right on my feet.
Smell that? Fresh forest air.
Fear. The fear of cowards lying in wait for an ambush.
You can take a day off once in a while, Lae'zel.
I do not take days off. I'd even forego sleep if such a thing were feasible. The one advantage an elf holds over a Githyanki.
Softer than a whisper. Nice stab.
Don't be shy.
You can't see me. Action, not reaction.
Hey, good looking.
Time for discretion. Can't risk being in open view.
Wanna dance?
Like a vandal. Long and low.
Nobody's listening. It's been good. You fly.
Poor fucker. Takes a fight. The consequences are hardly surprising.
The worms feast on your sorry carcass.
You're not. Won't know what bit him. Let's have a little fun.
All right, what now? Out of sight, out of mind. Time to press ahead.
Assume nothing. Undetected. Undetected. Not one false move.
Hmm.
Stop! I give up! Mercy, please! I know things. If you let me live, I'll make it worth your while. I promise!
The goblin's snivelling makes your blood boil. You could give in to the rage and end the wicked little maggot in one strike. But perhaps he knows something useful. Your head aches as rage fights against reason.
This could end badly. Hey, I actually got it second try. That's surprising. I thought for sure I'd lower roll every time.
The veil of rage wavers. Your blood seems to cool in your veins.
Well, what do you say?
I don't even think of value you have.
All right, just don't hurt me.
Let's go. That's right.
Are you kidding me? Wow. Okay, I want to redo that whole thing because it glitched out one. Oof! Wait, what? Oh.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Flies, midges. Ugh. Shouldn't nature be beautiful and serene? It looks so nice in the upper city parts.
Wait, what? Where did...
Upper City, huh? Swish. Never spent much time there myself.
I'll happily take
Where did she go? Oh, I didn't do this conversation yet. What? What happened that time? Just instantly started a fight.
If not over, then through.
Ryder, my time.
Shh. Well, your name, child.
Laser.
You. I am. It is.
You suddenly attune.
Speak up, child. Affirm your mandate.
Do all this again.
I fly to Danos.
You did well to offer this. The crush is no one.
Okay.
I'd love to, thanks.
Blackets will be done.
Never a dull moment. Time to press ahead.
Midges. Ugh. Shouldn't nature be beautiful and serene? It looks so nice in the upper city parts.
Upper City, huh? Swish. Never spent much time there myself.
I'll happily take you, if we survive this bug's banquet.
Sounds good. I've always been curious what a Patreon looks like.
Now we save again. And I think I will end it here for the day. Thanks for watching, thank you for doing so. This has been Emyris Masnokinza the Monoclonius playing Baldur's Gate 3. Don't forget to like, subscribe, or follow if you enjoy my content and want to see more of it. And thank you for watching, and goodbye.